Okay. All right. I'm here. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I forgot. Also, I for some reason OBS when it updated, sometime between the Time Splitters 1 streams and now, removed my 1440p. Like the settings just reset. So I'm trying some new OBS settings. Hopefully, I got 1440p back to you guys and gals and viewers. And yeah, let's get into it. Let's get rid of this. Let's see if it works. So I know last time. Get my headphones on. I know last time I said I was going to go in release order. I kind of don't want to do that with this game. First game, it was easily doable. This game, I'm just gonna, because it'll feel a little jarring to go from this campaign then to the chaos theory stuff, because it jumps back in time, and then come back forward in time to do these. Excuse me. So, we finish this, and then I'm just going to continue this story, which continues here, which continues here. So I'm going to do like the main campaign, which are these three. So I did that, then I'll do this, then I'll do this. But don't worry, after Malta, I will do all of the Chaos Theory stories. I just kind of wanted to keep it coherent, make it make sense. So, plus I want this to be 100%. It'll bug me if I go 33 and then this and this stays at 33 forever. I don't know, maybe that's OCD. I don't think so, but again, I just think it makes more sense to do this, then this, then this, then do all the Chaos Theory stuff. So, without further ado, Dominion Campaign, Biosyn. Experience the story of Biosyn genetics from wannabe to world leader. Louis Dodgson looks to go further than ever before, seeking the most accurate dinosaurs ever brought back to life. Spoiler warning refers to the events of Jurassic World Dominion, so if you have not seen the movie, go see the movie, I guess. Technically, this kind of spoils a little bit of the movie, too. If you think about it. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Existing. I don't have an autosave. I didn't even play it yet.
As John Hammond realized his vision for Jurassic Park, his competitors began to see the potential of InGen's work. One of their main rivals, Biosyn, looked to close the gap by stealing the advantages that InGen and Dr. Wu had worked so hard to gain. To do this, they would need someone on the inside. So they enlisted a disgruntled computer engineer named Dennis Nedry. A plan was devised to steal InGen's dinosaur embryos, with an inconspicuous canister created to house the precious commodity. Nobody really knows what happened that fateful night. What is certain is that Dennis Nedry and the samples were never seen again. Biosyn had failed. Unfortunately, so too had Hammond's dream. Decades later, businessman Simon Mizrahi tried again, this time succeeding in delivering Hammond's vision to the world. Tragically, things didn't go as planned. Biosyn was waiting for its time, and they found it in the aftermath of Jurassic World's downfall. Now, led by Louis Dodgson, a new era was dawning. While we don't know what the future holds, history has a habit of repeating itself.
Dodgson. We got Dodgson over here. Nobody cares. Yeah. So.
Just look at it. It's beautiful. We are so close to realizing Biosyn's dream, one that InGen could never achieve. Once we get dinosaurs here, it will be perfect.
A perfect display of evolution.
Luck favors the bold. We were prepared. Now we need to finish the job. Give me the latest on the animals.
We're isolated, which makes for a challenging landscape. We are still at a disadvantage until we understand more about this ecosystem and how our new friends will adapt to it.
We need more information and time. The last thing we want is for them to not adapt and die.
Oh, they'll adapt. I believe that. They adapted to 2 parks and a few islands. They're adapting now. They'll be just fine. Just get them here.
I'm not sure we are totally ready to understand everything we need to.
Just get them here. Leave the rest up to Mother Nature. And me.
Marios, welcome. New here. Always nice to see a new face.
I guess what they say is true. It's location, location, location.
More than you realize. This is perfect. Keeps us away from the public's prying eyes, and keeps the political do-gooders at arm's length.
To think what InGen had and fumbled away. They never saw the bigger picture.
All dinosaur and zero business.
That is where Biosyn wins. We bring a balance that InGen never understood. We see the whole picture.
What?
Okay, what's our next step? I don't want to waste any time getting this going.
Engine was all dinosaur, no business. What are you talking about? They had the park in in the 90s. Then they tried to do the park in Los Angeles. It didn't work. Then they had Jurassic World. What do you mean no business? Dotson. The hell are you talking about, Dotson? No dice, no business. Anyway, let me adjust something here. What do I have unlocked? Well, I don't have much unlocked. I bought the DLCs, and then I just did the DFW camp. I did 2 streams worth of the DFW campaign. That's it. So, I don't suppose I have much unlocked. I just, like I said at the beginning, I'm just doing the campaign, the 2 DLC campaigns. Then I will be doing Chaos Theory stories. So I imagine whatever's unlocked from just DFW campaign and buying the DLCs. But yeah, Dotson, you're an idiot and you're wrong. And I also think it's funny how, like, if you think about it, everything fails. The first one failed because of sabotage and not realizing the importance of safety. Jurassic World failed because of corporate greed. And I've seen Dominion, and I can't say why that failed, but... Okay, we need a control center. First of all, where is my... Why can't I... Control center, connect the Hyperloop from the control center to the reset. Why can't I see my, like, eagle eye view? I need to see the map. I guess I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, so I got a lot of land to build with. Have an operational control center. Connect the Hyperloop from the control center to the research compound. Oh. What? Research compound. That is the research compound. Donations are. Okay, so maybe something glitched here, but... Yeah, it's done. Oh. Okay, I
Well,
did it.
It all starts with a control center.
Remember, it needs to be connected to the Hyperloop network.
All right then. Get started.
Shut up, Dotson. Excuse me. Hyperloop is an underground network that can be used to connect certain buildings together instead of paths. Control Center acts as the junction between the Hyperloop and the path network. It must be connected to the research compound via Hyperloop at all times. The Hyperloop can conduct power to the connected buildings if the Hydro Power Hub is part of the network. So now... Oh, finish building.
Everything's in place for us to get our new research compound constructed.
Great. Then we can focus on getting it operational.
Just there, I guess. No, not there. So it's saying I won't need paths if I have the loop.
Isaac, update?
Everything's going to plan. We should have the research we need shortly.
Great. Carry on.
In a minute. Yeah, in a minute, game. In a minute. Shut up. I don't care. Stop telling me about... Do that for now. Okay. Now what do you want? Speed up time for the impatient and you.
Okay, that did it. We have access to the core facilities research.
Great. Our vision is coming together if each building we get operational.
We just need to ensure we can handle all the dinosaurs when they arrive.
I think we can do that.
It's all starting to come together, just as we envisioned. We are leaving InGen in our dust.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
dude.
I will give them some credit. They did resurrect the dinosaurs from extinction.
Sure, through a rushed agenda and lazy science. We're doing it right. Their failures were our education. We won't be making the same mistakes Hammond and his team made. InGen always fell in love with their own wonder. They wanted to prove to the world that they could do it. Once they did, they wanted to showcase them as circus freaks and rub our faces in it. They didn't get it. Evolution is not just DNA and frogs, it also happens in business to advance the world. Think of what we will bring to the world. Think of what we will bring to humanity. New medicines, biotechnology, beauty products, you name it, we will own it. I want to see a functioning facility. That is the only way we can secure the dinosaur's survival.
Absolutely, we'll get it done.
See that you do. A lot is riding on it.
Shut up, Dotson. I know.
We've been authorized to expand our team, specifically scientists. Look over the candidates and let's add some to our operation.
Okay. Here, balance. Yeah, let's get this guy. 20 grand a minute? Six, five. Okay. Okay. I need them all at the devil's number. I don't think I need to do any of that right now because I'm just all tutorial stuff. So I need one in each here. I need to earn money fast. It's not going. It's 78K. I have 12 million. And I'm only losing 78K a minute. It'll get there. Plus, when you pause time, you don't really lose money. I don't think. Okay, so I need one in each. This guy's 5K a minute. Yeah, I'll do this guy. So that's everything. What's that done? Now I can advance time. Recruit additional scientists and increase total skill. It is done. That is done, my guy. It's done. We got a problem here? Does you want me to research something? Like, Biosyn Sanctuary. Hatchery. Ranger Post. Invisible Gate. Fences. Research Outpost. Emergency Shelter. Okay, I'm confused because 1, 2, 3. No, don't pin that. Make a cage. Oh, is it? Yeah, but it didn't. It said to build stuff, but it didn't say to. I can't anyway. Hold on. I think something's bugged. Because I literally did all these need to be done to pop that, and it's done. So, see what happens if I just restart it. Maybe something bugged. Oh, not replay, load game. Yeah, okay, so something bugged.
We've been authorized to expand our team, specifically scientists. Look over the candidates and let's add some to our operation.
So I'm at, what am I at? 433, so I need 233. Six, 5, 4. Get this guy again, because so 6, 5, 5. Get this guy. And it's done. What am I missing? What? What am I missing here? You want more scientists? You just want me to fill it out? Maybe they want me to... Maybe they want me to buy, like, fill this out with scientists. You know, I just... Get this guy. That's what it was. Maybe, I think. Yeah.
Hey, I have exciting news. We're closing in on some exclusive Biosyn tech. Invisible.
Hey, Dotson, how about you fucking tell me to hire 4 scientists, but make sure that all these skill requirements are met. All you said was to just fill the skill requirements. I'm blaming you, Dotson. That one's on you, Dotson. Bad wording, Dotson. Blaming you.
Fencing. It'll secure the animals while removing the traditional man-made constructs that have surrounded their environments.
So, no visible barrier between us and the dinosaurs? That sounds terrifying.
The more these animals believe they are not in cages, the healthier they will be.
Yeah, that will make them easier to care for.
I think we'd better place some research outposts as well. We can observe our animals safely from there.
You know, it's bad enough that dinosaurs never knew what a fence was until we placed them around them. But what if they become dependent on them to feel safe? At least they could see a barrier between us and them. How are they even going to trust their environment with invisible fences? How are they even going to know where they are?
Oh, believe me, they'll feel it if they try to cross one.
Yeah, that. I don't know. Look, it feels like we're messing with them and how comfortable they'll be in their environment.
You're concerned about fences? The dinosaurs never saw a human before either, and that hasn't stopped us.
Yeah, now I can make fences and stuff, yeah. Basic power technology upgrade.
Isaac, we've got an issue. We're in need of more power.
How close are we to maximum output?
Already there. We won't be able to hold much longer.
And we'll need to research how to get more. Upgraded power stations is the way forward. Let's get to it.
She's gonna have to get put on rest after this. And as not yet, we're not at the dinosaurs yet. This is tutorial stuff to learning how this campaign works. See, now...
Before we go any further, there's something I want from you. Through my connections, I've arranged for a number of dinosaurs to be delivered here, to our facility. They're coming all the way from Isla Sorna, so you'll have some time to prepare for their arrival. I'm confident you won't let me down.
They're going to need enclosures, secure enclosures. Safety is essential for them and us.
And we have to get this right. We don't need another InGen or Mazrani incident.
Absolutely. We will do better.
Okay. So now we're going to have Stegosaurus, Gallimimus. Pause the timer, because I need time to build. So now we're going to have Stegosaurus, which are pretty big, so we need a big containment area for them. Gallimimus, you get away with a smaller one. And Parasaurolophus. Paradinosaur. Okay, so now, because we're invisible gates, let's see, where do we want, where do I want to put the Stegosaurus? I have all, I don't, okay, now I can do this. Look, that's all this. You know what, let's just put, Stegos here, I guess. Oh, you know what? We'll do a tiny cage for Gallimimus. Right here. There we go. Little Gallimimus. Invisible gate. And put that right there, I guess. No power? What do you mean no power? We got power. Well, let's do a backup generator, I guess. Power use. What do you mean? You have power. Oh yeah, but we need some water. Yeah, I could do a huge gate for all of them. The problem is the dinosaurs fight over territory. So if they don't get along, then there's issues. And if they're all contained in their own, if every species is contained in their own little paddock, then they don't fight over territory, because that's a new mechanic for this game than last game. So in theory, yes, if I want to save costs and all that with certain dinosaurs, I'd do research, yes. But also I find like if these specific species are here, it's easier for me to keep an eye on them. But I do usually build off of gates to, like, save a wall here and there. So this will probably be where the Stegosaurus goes. Let's try. I'll build it. Don't worry. I'll build what I build. It'll work. All right. Now let's see. No. How are you going to say that you don't have power? You are in there. And you are also in there. You're in that network, dude. You literally... Five Stegos. Okay, hold on. Look, you are literally... Okay, now it's not complaining. Alright, I guess we are getting rid of this. Trees and stuff, because it's obstructed.
Transporting asset. Assets in the air.
What's the Gallimimus?
Confirming asset delivery.
Don't worry, I've beaten the first game, and I've beaten the DFW campaign already. I got it. Thanks for your concern, though.
Asset transportation complete. Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected. Asset transported. Delivery has been completed.
Okay.
Asset in transit.
What do you need? You're not lonely. You have That's what about. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Why are you lonely? Oh, it's because you need more. They're inbound. They're being dropped in. Okay. So. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need a gate. This gate is not a network.
Transportation complete. Asset has been
Missing forest. Okay, so... See... Pause it. So they're missing forests. Cohabitation's fine. Also, to a previous comment made, you can't just put a whole bunch of people in one paddock because you have to worry about population. So while Gallimimus is fine, some dinosaurs hate being with other dinosaurs. So this, you need forest and ground leaf, which you have like barely anything. So we need forest and ground leaf. Let's see. Even though the game's paused, it'll update in real time, so that went up. Ground leaf. What? Oh, ground. No, this is the food. Yeah, so, yeah, like, whereas you could get away with it in the first game because the thresholds. So, like, in the first game, you still had to worry about population control. You'd put herbivores with herbivores, but there is, I wonder if it's actually in the database. Let me, see here real quick. Genomes. I saw it not. Where is it? Where's the specific species I want to single out here? If I even have it unlocked. I took a picture of it in one of the other missions, so it should be here. Okay, it's not. Why isn't it here? I literally snapped a picture of it in the previous mission. I guess it doesn't carry over. These are DLCs, maybe? I wouldn't think so. Well, I know Ankylosaurus is finicky. So, it shows all the movies all the movies and TV shows it showed up in. It doesn't show in here, I don't think. But basically, like, yeah, so Ankylosaurus, like, when he's in a paddock, and if you click on him, his comfort level means his population would be like, the red would be like, you know, like the threshold would be like no more than 3 species. But then you have to worry about which species, because certain species, like the Gallimimus, they get lonely, and they need like 7 or 8 together in a herd. And an Ankylosaurus doesn't like that, because while it doesn't mind getting along with 2 or 3 other species, it wants, you know, no more than like 2 other dinosaurs, you know what I mean? So you have to balance it and everything. And especially now, because this game introduced territories, which is this glowing area that you can see badly. Like, so this glowing area is Gallimimus territory. That's what they claimed for themselves. And whatever is glowing, you have to make sure that there's water, trees, whatever it needs for its comfort. So the area's fine, just barely. The population's fine, but I need way more forest and way more ground leaf, which means the water's fine. Which means I'm probably gonna have to rethink my stuff here. Which means, yeah, I am going to have to keep this game paused. We're going to have to let this Gallimimus run free here. We're going to have to build up on this fence. And then get rid of, since we have that fence, get rid of that. And put a visible gate. Well, I gotta build it, but hold on. Which means I can get rid of that. No, I cannot. Whoa, no. Well, put it there. Let's see what happens.
Asset transportation underway. Asset has been delivered.
Okay, no, wait a minute. What are you...
Asset delivered.
So they're uncomfortable. I need more ground leaf. Okay, more ground leaf coming right up. Forgot. Hold on. Ground leaf. Do that, and we do this for forest. So now you should be fine. Now, I gave it what it needs, but because it's not in its territory yet, missing forest. Dude, there's forest here. Like, there's your forest. And then you need ground fruit and ground fiber. So let's see. Let's hope. They didn't escape yet. They're pissed off. No, they escaped because there's no power to the invisible fences. You're right. The fucking... Why is this have no power? Dotson. Dotson, I blame you, dude. Now it has power.
Commencing asset transit. Transportation underway.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't
Asset transportation in
click
progress.
because the trees are in the way. Okay, they didn't escape. They're all in. You're not a danger to guest. You have 100% perfect. So you're all good. They're all good because now they have everything. But you are going to need water. So there's your water.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation complete.
Okay. Now, they're missing ground nut. And that's it. So that's good. Ground nut. Tall nut, ground nut. And now they're good.
It looks like the enclosures are ready.
We need to make these habitats as desirable for the dinosaurs as we can.
No power source. So then why do you...
Ramsey, I've been going through the data, and I think we can make some real progress if we get a research outpost connected to our Hyperloop.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Awesome. Then let's make it happen.
Yeah, in a second.
Without proper security, we slip into the same chaos that brought down our rivals. but our ranger team should be capable of maintaining order.
We'll set up the necessary patrols.
Yeah, I don't have to remind you, remote monitoring can only go so far.
Of course. We'll get right on it.
Okay, so that has to finish demolishing. Make sure all the dinosaurs can be reached by a ranger post, okay? Fine. Right there, right in the middle of that paddock. That's fine. Oh. There. Now you want this. Yeah, because it's there. Since this is underground, it doesn't matter. $95%. Are you kidding me? You're kidding. Now it's 100. Okay. Make sure all the dinosaurs can be reached by a ranger post. Well, where's the ranger? All dinosaurs. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Oh, now I can drive through trees, whereas before I couldn't. Okay, Stegos, check. Gallimimus, check. I'm going way in the wrong direction. So what happens when you don't have fences, like traditional fences? And there's you, check. Look, I just drove past and saw all the dinosaurs. So I guess that doesn't work, so... We'll do you there. We'll do this one here, and we'll do this one there. Now, they're all in the fences. Okay, there's that. This will jump up to 100. It has. See, you just have to... Yep. Wait till that hits 100. Boom.
Have you ever heard the phrase, "You are victims of your own success"? Because, gentlemen, that's where you find yourselves. Both of you.
Not sure I follow.
It means we're doing our job, so we can take on even more.
Whatever the challenge, we're ready.
Then welcome to the Biosyn Genetics Research Compound Phase 3. This will allow us to continue expanding our genetic engineering division and take our operations to the next level. Biosyn is counting on you. More importantly, I am counting on you.
We need perfect genetic samples for the best outcome. That is something Biosyn will write a check for.
Yeah, but we're not yet in control. We're dependent on others until we get in a position to send out our own expeditions. And I don't like being unable to control the outcome of something.
Yes, but once this research is done, we'll be able to send out our own expeditions. We should be in a better place around our samples.
If we own and control it, it's better for Biosyn. And you.
The reason why I'm building this, there's no power. Yeah, right. Okay, so no power source. Must be linked to a power source. It is. It's connected to that. You're kidding. What is the point of the repeater if it receives and then provides power to structures in a radius without pylons? Must be linked to a power source. Power required 2. Connections 18. What do you think this is? What is the point of this? Oh, see it. Okay. Now it makes sense. Don't have a dotted line. Have a solid line. Right. So that means that if that goes there. There. Okay. So we need to give her some rest. Let's just rest everybody so they don't go rogue. I'll let this play. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna throw up a BRB screen. I'm just gonna be right back. I gotta use bathroom. Okay. So now that they're rested, there's no risk of sabotage because, you know. So now we can research this. Cheaper research. Oh. I need all three of them. Okay. All right. Now build an expedition center, right?
Okay, we are ready to build an expedition center.
Don't forget, we'll need a fossil center too.
Understood.
These buildings will put Biosyn at the cutting edge of bioengineering.
And we'll put the fossil center here.
My understanding is that we're ready to send out a team?
That's correct.
Good. I want you to start with an amber mining expedition. This valley wasn't chosen by accident. This area is rich with amber. And I intend for Biosyn to exploit that. Insects trapped in prehistoric tree sap. That is what we need.
This is where our dinosaurs begin.
This amber is going to be the time capsule that links us back to the era of the dinosaurs.
It's a window to the past. And worth billions. Ramsey, have our scientists extract what they can from the fossils. That'll increase our genome diversity.
Yes, on it. And what is the end goal of this?
To do the impossible. Again.
The amber mine contains rich deposits of amber fossils which can be extracted to acquire genome for new and existing species. The amber mine is split into multiple levels which can be unlocked through research. Send scientists on expeditions to retrieve new amber fossils from deposits. Okay. So it's like expeditions getting fossils, but they split it into amber mining is for fossils now, and expeditions is capturing live animals. Apatosaurus, Baryonyx, Ankylosaurus. What do you want me to do? Just send out increase genome of Dimetrodon. Okay. To 50. So might have to do multiple here. Okay, that should... let her rest, and then these two guys can do it. Expedition Center, and then Fossil Center. Okay, so the Expedition is mining, and this is... So it works like the first game, never mind. So for this campaign, anyway. Expedition is acquiring dinosaurs, and... Well, in the DFW campaign, you only needed the Expedition Center because they live captured. Anyway. Now it's starting to work like the old game. A hatchery.
That's it! We've had a breakthrough. An entirely new genome.
So what you're saying is we've discovered a new dinosaur? One we've never seen before?
Sort of. It is incredible, but it's not actually a dinosaur per se. It's a prehistoric synapsid called Dimetrodon.
Huh. Did Hammond have one of these?
Who
I
gives
don't
a
believe
shit?
So.
Perfect. A Biosyn exclusive.
This DNA is only part of the puzzle, though. We still need to build a hatchery and then synthesize this new breed.
Once we've done that, we can incubate and release them.
I can't wait.
Terrain constraints my ass, dude. What terrain constraints? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Really, dude. Really, dude. Really, dude. There's that fine for you now? Like... No, not first person view. Damn it. I could have just moved it. Damn it, I keep forgetting that's a thing you can do. I didn't mean to do that. Jesus. Okay. The reason is because I need a new paddock. I'm going to put it here. I don't know why it's like that. Probably because this stupid friggin' tree, but whatever. It's connected. Construct a hatchery. Nope. I remembered to move it this time. I resupplied. What are you talking about? Okay. 4 of those, huh? And now I have to assign scientists to do it. Staff is busy. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Before that, let's rest the scientists. Don't need them to be overworked. And I'm gonna need... Can I even see, It should be in here. Really? Huh. Oh well. Find out in a minute, I guess. Unless... Can increase the genome. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Should be fine. They don't look like they're relatively big guys, so... So I want this one. I don't want any aggressive. I'd rather have intolerance, but... So, forest, water, meat, and sand. Okay, good. The forest and water, we need meat, so... Put it here. And now we need sand. See how that does. Release via airlift? No, let's do it like this. Oh, I remember these guys from the movie. From the... Yeah. Missing sand. No, you're not. Just go. Go. Like, I made a lot. There's a lot of sand everywhere. Oh, you need way more water. Maybe. Go explore. Don't just stand there. I didn't put the sand over there because I put it over here. You need to... Like, I wish I could just control them so that I could make them go where they need to go. Now you're missing water. Okay, you guys need to, like, speed it up here. Speed it up here. Oh, it would help if I did it that. Okay, you guys need a lot of water, so...
Thanks in part to your efforts, it's becoming clear that Biosyn will be the home of paleobiology moving forward.
Our future is found in the past.
I like that. Sure, we've had some difficulties, that was expected, but you handled it well. I think we can now move forward with the next phase of Biosyn. We have a world-class operation. Let's take it global. Biosyn will represent the past, present, and future. So, what do we focus on next?
We focus on upgrading our research compound. That'll give us benefits across the board.
I want a crown jewel. Something we can all be proud of. Do the research. We're shooting for 100% complete dinosaur genomes.
The genetic link between birds and dinosaurs has long been established. Now, with a feathered dinosaur, we can finally have our proof.
Yeah, with a living specimen. It's gonna be incredible. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to get started on the research.
Okay. These guys are really bad at, like... Expand your territory so that you can see that I added a ton of water for you. Maybe they won't because there's no meat.
Magnificent. Biosyn is at the brink of excellence. Everything InGen aspired to be, and more.
It is truly something. I just...
Just what?
Well, this is the point InGen thought they had everything in place. Then it all unraveled from there.
Yeah, let me put your fears to rest. I am not Hammond. He was all ego. I am not Masrani and his tech-first approach. We are set up to succeed, and that is what we're going to do.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that...
No, I understand what you're trying to say. There is truth in it. But we're in a far better position to succeed because others have failed. Hammond and Masrani both brought tremendous advances to the world. They just had a narrow vision of it. We do not. We see the whole picture. We see the balance of it. Where there are advancements, there needs to be a business that supports it.
That makes sense.
Look, Biosyn's not just interested in the dinosaurs. They have the potential to provide improvements for all life on this planet. If we don't jump on this opportunity, someone else will. So why not us?
Okay. So with that cutscene, what do you...
We're looking for research on a very specific animal. If I were to say that its name means Olympus Fire Thief...
A Pyroraptor?
Yes, exactly.
Before we can proceed any further, we'll need to send a team out for Pyroraptor amber samples.
No problem.
It looks like we should be able to achieve a complete, uncompromised genome with the Pyroraptor.
That should make Dodson happy.
But first... So I guess I'm in chapter 2 now, because this campaign has 2 chapters. You guys are really... there's no power. Okay. Now, what I don't understand, it's probably these guys get missing water. You're not missing water. Oh my god. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue.
Asset in transit. Transportation complete. Asset has been checked. Asset delivery confirmed.
you safe. Request acknowledged.
So we got to deal with rabies now. How long does it take to repair? So I do not need to be losing any dinosaurs right now. I get them out of here because they'll be attacked. Now, research the rabies. You're gonna have to work you a little bit here, sorry. Come on, I want to make sure that this dinosaur gets better before it starts causing havoc. There. So it's done. Not Send MCU to... Oh, they already did it. Okay, it was automated. Now I can do this Pyroraptor. But first, let's rest everybody. Rest everybody up. Then then we'll send them off to research the Bioraptor. What vehicle where? Pyroraptor. We need the genome to be 100%, so it's going to take a couple expeditions, I feel. I'm so glad they added, like, the time dilation or speed up and slow down, all that. The time controls. Makes everything go by a little bit faster. Because that's what made kind of like a lot. I don't remember if the first game you could speed up time. I don't. I'll have to look, but nonetheless, it's a great feature. How do I get rid of stuff? Oh, you just add them. That's what you do. It doesn't matter. You just add them all. Okay. Okay, I'll do that so that I can have more fossils to dig up, I guess. Okay. The research is done. They're all fine. This will just bring it up to not enough, so... Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, level 2. Duh. We should probably start building on this. I like how it needs a gate, but the cars can just drive right over it, so... What a gate. Move between enclosures. Well, I guess... I don't need those. I don't need gates, then. So anywhere there's a gate, we're getting rid of it, because I'm not having them go in between and stuff. Okay. Obstructed by invisible fence in water. What are you talking about? Yeah, it should work. Two minutes. No, I know I can hatch it. I don't want to, but insufficient genome data. Never mind. Gotta hatch it. It said 97 on here. Plus 3 would bring 100. Why is the game down here saying 96? Put me a little on edge there with that one. I don't want to have to do another expedition for seemingly no reason. Never mind. Okay, 3 Pyroraptors.
I think with a little research, we should be able to get a batch of Pyroraptors ready for release.
All right then, let's get a team on it.
It may not be easy, but it is necessary. Can you imagine what would have happened already to this facility without us being here?
I'd rather not.
Me either, so let's stay on task. Biosyn needs us, and the dinosaurs need us even more.
The Pyroraptors are going to require an enclosure.
Let's try and make it as suitable as we can for them. The last thing we need is for these animals to be irritated.
Yeah, I want to decrease how nasty they are. So that when I incubate them, I modify the genome for them to be more tolerant, and I already have one to make their appetite not as bad. So we'll see. See how this goes. I'm like preempting challenges. Or like predicting, preempting, or whatever. But now I can modify the genome. So for hunger, yeah. 0 chance for large appetite. 0% intolerant. After this, they gotta get rested. I gotta rest them. I need 3 of them. Okay. See, these are the bad ones. And these are good eggs. You're motivated, so... Oh, no, 2. Okay, yeah, after this, resting. 2.5 minutes. But I could... yeah. While they're working, they can rest. They'll get done roughly at the same time, so...
I'm going to need your help. Some of my operatives managed to obtain dinosaurs from Isla Nublar, and now I think it's the right time to bring them here. We can accommodate them, right? Because I really don't want to let this opportunity pass us by.
Oh, shit. Dude, you guys, like, I gave you a bunch of forest. Like, come on. Okay. Pause. No, I gave it prey. I added prey. That's what this is. Live prey feeder. You have prey. That's what this is. Okay, fine. We'll get rid of this. Good. They're good. So now I need, yeah, I'm gonna have to. These guys. Stiggy Molochs. Those guys are, I know from the last game, they were a pain in the ass. But thankfully they're all herbivores, so I don't have to build, like, okay, that is terrible. It was so uneven. Okay. All right. It's a completely wacky angle. Better, I guess. Ankylosaurus can go here. Apatosaurus can go there, and Styges can go in there. I think Apatosaurus is gonna go in there. No, here.
Asset transportation underway. Commencing
Oh,
asset
there's 4 of
transit.
them.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset transported. Transit has commenced.
Okay. Pause. Tall leaf. Perfect. You're taken care of.
Asset has been transported. Asset delivered. Deliver.
Ground leaf.
Has been completed. Asset has been collected. Delivery complete.
Okay, those guys are good. Missing ground leaf. No, you have ground leaf.
Delivery has been completed. Assets in the air.
Yeah. Ground fruit.
This is what I was afraid of. There is a disease spreading through our population. This is what happens when you push too far.
We'd better start researching a cure and do it like yesterday.
Do what you have to and do it quickly. We could have a full-scale disaster on our hands if we're not careful.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Ground fruit and ground leaf. Perfect. They're perfect. Eradicate the disease from the park. Okay, pause. Tuberculosis. Yeah, I got the tuberculosis vaccine. Get the inoculation. What the fuck are you doing? They don't have... They're not assigned, that's why.
Now we are really getting somewhere. This is the Biosyn I'd always envisioned.
I need big
Pleased
ones.
to report that our biodiversity is solid. The facility can support a range of animals.
That means all of our, well, Biosyn's dinosaurs are in play.
We could not be in a better position. But it leads me to think,
Think about what?
don't we owe it to the world to bring more to the table? Every new species presents Biosyn with new possibilities. Medicine, materials, mathematics, we are just scratching the surface. But I am an impatient man. I want to show the world our full potential, and I want to do so now. That is the only way we destroy InGen. I want them to be a distant memory. Right now, I want more species. As fast as you can make them. Don't pepper me with excuses on why not. I need ways to make this a reality.
With all due respect, there is a risk to everything we do. The more species we bring back, the more complex of a biosphere we have to manage. We can only push so far.
When you think you have pushed as far as you can go, push harder. This genie is not going back in the bottle.
Well, I guess I'm doing what this... I'm starting to think everybody whose name is in purple is a bad guy. Path around the park or research center. What dinosaur? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there's... I think I have to build another one of these, to be honest. And now, I think, with the repeater substation... What happens if I get rid of that? Let's see what happens. Is everything still powered? Everything's still powered. Right? Yes. Okay. Let's focus on the top one, Dreadnoughtus. Have 100 operatives in your facility? Well, how do you get more operatives? What? Have 100 operatives in your facility. How do you get operatives?
problem.
Okay, so there's that. Does that add operatives? Like, have 100 operatives. I don't understand how you get more operatives. I'm gonna look this up. Research outposts. Okay. Really? What am I doing? That goes there. Oh, I guess I don't need this. Yeah, everything's connected in a decentish loop. Now that should bring in a bunch of guests. That works. You know what? That works. That's fine. Yeah, good. Okay. I don't have 150. Probably have to build another one. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Research is done. So that means I can go to level 3. What do you want me to build? Synthesize, incubate, and release. Don't tell me I already have them and I did all this for nothing. Okay, what? So don't tell me... Do I need another amber mine? Okay. Dreadnought through... I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to fire this guy. You're not bringing any genetic to the table. Oh, we can train him. I forgot. Before I fire him, let's see if training will do anything. Because I can train him. Make him better at his job. We'll see. Excuse me. More training. And then I'll have to rest him before I put him on any other jobs. A whole lot of waiting around. Just like last time. Excuse me. I think allergies are getting to me. Yeah. Hold on, sorry. I'm like a coughing, sniffle, seizing fit. Seizing? Coughing, sniffle, sneezing fit all at the same time. Just a good idea to make sure they're all rested. I got the money for it, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, are we... We're in 1440p, so... Those settings worked. There. Micromanaged, and now I can research the Dreadnoughtosaurus. Then I should be good for these two. We'll see. Can I do any, I think the Dreadnought's gonna have to go in here. Because that's the bigger of the three. Dreadnought, Giganotosaurus, the Therizinosaurus is gonna go there. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to fire somebody. Wait a minute. Can I add another staff center and then there's... Yeah, I can. That's what I have to do. The fuck you mean no power? Okay, never mind. We can just add more. So I need... I'm going to need gears and gears. Logistics and genetics. Okay, you're good. You know what? Just do it. Do it. I should now have enough. Way more than enough for researching stuff. Do it. I'll need it. One operative's campus, so build another fucking thing, I guess. Why can't they go through each other? Yeah, that works. Whatever. Send him. I did send him to medicate it. Why aren't you doing that? Because it barely... Because it was barely in the coverage. Now it should show up in the mine, right? Yes. Well, Dreadnought did anyway. Means I'll probably have to upgrade the mines. Well, that does its thing. I'll just sit around and wait, I guess. Get upgrades, and blah blah blah, and such. I swear this has got to be chapter 2 because I think chapter 1 is the intro, and then every time you see a cutscene, it's like part 2. I said I was gonna back out and check, and I didn't. I did not do that. Need 24, so 5, 10, 15. I'm short by 3 points. It's so shitty that you can only do 4 scientists to anything. Which means I don't think I can... I'm gonna have to fire somebody. Probably this guy who's resting. Probably gonna have to fire him, or I gotta train him. Probably have to fire him. Or I guess I could build another facility. Hire more scientists and just max the shit out of specific traits. Let's see what happens. Okay. Can I now... do anything? I might have to fire somebody. I'm still too short. Because he's only up to 4. I don't want to fire this guy. Well, let's see what happens if I See what happens. Hire some scientists and then just... But I can only go up to level 4, so... We need high logistics. 6. So like 6, 12, 22. So if anything that requires 22, I can research. But I think I need 20. Oh, I can do it now. Yeah, max it out. Now I can hire people. All right. Gonna take a while. Where was I gonna put the Dreadnoughtosaurus? I think the Dreadnought's going in here. So 80% genome. Maybe I should finish I should just finish the genome. Let's... Have 150 operatives in your facility. How do I know? Do I just have to add? I have to add more of these. I need more assets, but well, I'm sure when I put the Dreadnoughtosaurus, it'll bump it up to 50. Because I need more dinosaurs to bring more people. Because instead of it being guests, it's researchers or operatives instead of, you know, people just looking to have a good time. Like in the last game. Just a lot of waiting. Now I feel like if I have 100% genome plus the 2... Oh, I guess I could... Gene modification research. Yeah, everyone's busy. I'll throw up a BRB scream and I'll be right back. And by the time I get back, all this stuff will be finished. Don't go anywhere. More Jurassic World Evolution 2 Biosyn Dominion Biosyn campaign coming right up after this. Alright. Just a quick BRB. A few more seconds. That'll be done. Probably should rest them. The people's up. Let's see. Who needs to be rested? Yeah. Just reset everyone to 0. Doesn't take that long anyway. As soon as they're rested, start researching the Dreadnought, or finish the genome for the Dreadnought. Okay, everyone is rested. Meanwhile, that's doing stuff. Okay, it's saved. So I'm going to check something. It just saved. So I want to see if that means I'm on chapter 2, because if that is the case, I will just finish this in one stream. No, I am still on this. Scorched Earth. Yeah, it's locked. So, okay. Because the cutscene played, I thought, way earlier, and I thought, oh, okay, well, you know, that means I'm on chapter 2. So, no, chapter 1 will be one stream. Chapter 2 will be probably a separate stream. Okay.
We are learning so much about properly caring for the dinosaurs. The more comfortable we make them, the more content they are being under our care. That's a plus for both of us.
I know that. But it's nice to hear your voice, because it's just nobody from the main campaign or anything was talking for a while. So it's just... Anyway, I'll speed this up. Anyway, the Therizinosaurus, I think that's how you say it, needs 100% genome anyway before you can research it, because it's feathered, and feathered species require 100% genome to begin synthesis. Synthesis! English. In here, I thought it would be 100%. Well, whatever. What the fuck is happening? What? Something just blew off my desk. I got ghosts. I got ghosts in the house. Anyway, minute and well, less than a minute because I got triple time. Even regular time is slightly faster. Is this real time? Nope, it's slow-mo. Slow-mo, slightly faster than real time, double time, triple time. So now, complete genome. Dreadnought is going to go in here because it's the biggest. Synthesize Dreadnought. Modify genome. Death Valley. Will this random... Dreadnoughts 2022. So, explain. Does this give it like more like, hey, it's prettier? Well, we'll leave it there. Oh, okay. Whatever. I wish I would did that earlier anyway. These are all gonna have like one dinosaur each, so. I have no idea what it's gonna want. Okay, water opens. It needs tall fiber and tall fruit. And some open space. Tall fruit, tall fiber. Okay, let's remember that. Tall fruit, tall fiber. Oh, we'll see when it gets hatched. Hopefully, that's enough open space. If not, I can get rid of some over some. Like there. Ooh, this would be tough. Okay. Well, the trees kind of tall fiber. Oh shit. Tall fruit, tall fiber. Needs a lot of fucking forest. Holy shit. I got an idea then. I don't know why I did this. I just did it for aesthetically pleasing reasons. Alright, that's perfect. We're just gonna put a backup generator there. He's good. So uh can I research this yet? I have 150. I don't want to have to fucking release more dinosaurs just to increase people. Like, that's ridiculous. But I have a feeling, like, there's that unlocked. That's unlocked. Okay, hold on. Gotta train some scientists. That should be good. And if the operative, this should be like 25, 50, 100, 125. And I still wouldn't have enough. Never mind. I'll just shut up. Don't tell me it's... if it's in here. Pyroraptor. Alright, you know what? I'll look it up. How do you spell it? Theriz. Mm-hmm. Well, it should just be in the mines then, but what? Go to Amber Mine. It's right there. It's right there, and I didn't see it this whole fucking time. Are you kidding me? This whole time. This whole fucking time. Whatever. Whatever. Well, it wasn't there before. Maybe it was there. I don't know. But fine. Now, this is being researched. Nothing to do. Just wait. Just wait around. That's what a lot of this game is about. Is waiting and waiting. And then some action happens and you do some research. And then some waiting happens. And then you do some research, some waiting, more research, more waiting, more micromanaging. Then a dinosaur might get pissed off and escape. But then it's more research and waiting and micromanaging. Excuse me. But everything is fine. You did the verb right now. You know it's faster to do this. Instead of sending a team out, it's just, look, there we go. Some action. That was a lot of action right there that just happened in between all the waiting. Okay, now. We're waiting. I'll have at least a few more fossils to that'll bring it up from 58 to 23. I know the expedition limit is reached. I'm just... We're waiting. I honestly think that's the best I'm gonna get is after these fossils are done. That's the best I'm gonna get with the genome, so I might as well just really make one and release it. Because I'm sure there'll be more there, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It needs 100% because it's a feather. Fuck. It's a feathered bastard. Well, I guess we're doing the... Gonna have to do the Giganotosaurus first. To increase people to go, oh my god, wow, there's so many dinosaurs. And then, because I have 125, I need 150. Or close to 125, I need 150. Five, 10. So I'll bring it up to 56. Okay. More waiting. More waiting. What's the genome looking like? $75? Yeah, we can get that to 100. Got more fossils coming in. Let's get it to 100. $75, $85, $93. So the Detus expedition will finish it. Alright, this will be the last... hold on. No. Second to last, because I gotta do these 4, 8, 7, 10. Yeah. After this, everyone's gonna have to take a big old nap on vacation time. Unless, do I have any scientists that are not? Yeah, you're not that bad. No, that's gonna not take that long. And that's that genome complete. Put him to bed. Let everybody sleep it all off. Ooh, red. Make him red. How about Death Valley? Yeah, we'll do 2022. Why not? We'll make him humble, resilient. There we go. We got all that. So that should be good. He should be good. I gotta add water. Ah, crap. First death. Dinosaurs can die from starvation, dehydration, combat, hunting, ailment, or old age at the end of their lifespan. Length of lifespan is determined by a dinosaur's lifespan traits, which can be altered by genetic modification. I remember that. Dead dinosaurs can be removed with transport to prevent disease spread. So, where's the dead? Oh, let's take one of the Gallimimus. Died of old age. Why are you asleep? Oh, he was just sleeping. Okay. Another died of old age? No!
Transportation underway. Asset requiring collection.
I might have to... Oh, you can... I forgot you can air transport, so I might have to make more Gallimimus. If they get sad, and they're fine for now. All this time waiting around for stuff to happen. Yeah. that's gonna take some time. But when it's released, I should have. You know what? Let's see how many people I have here in my. I don't even think I have enough yet. No, that's not what I wanted. Here, 117. Yep. All right. I thought I was just gonna try to get away with. Um. Oh. Dinosaurs, Pyroreactor, you're good. All right. That's just a backup in case the Giganotosaurus does not give me enough people here. Okay. Needs prey. Opens. Let's see. See what happens. Missing forest. Dude, you've got a ton of forest. Missing prey. Hold on. What's that? Live prey feeder. It's missing prey. Go find it. There you go. You're content. I'm 5 away. 5 fucking people. Yep. So, dead dinosaur. Yeah, I gotta make more Gallimimus.
Picking up asset.
58's fine. We'll just make him look cool. Give him a nice green color. Random.
Asset being transported.
Okay, it's saved. I don't know how many died, but they're all about to die. 1, 2, yeah, lonely, so. Don't worry, we're gonna have plenty. So, when they die, release via airlift. Where's the gallon mine misspent?
Collecting asset.
Go. Release via airlift.
Underway. Heading to pick up the asset.
There we go. So now, maybe that'll
Commencing
push
asset
us
transit.
up to 150 because they look pretty. They got nice green skin.
Assets in the air. Delivery complete.
We'll see. Probably not. I'll probably have to incubate. Well, we'll see. Like, again, they gotta be transported. $144, 147,
Asset transportation
146.
underway.
Fuck. I think it's because, like, again, they have different color skin,
Asset
so
in transit.
maybe
Confirming asset delivery.
it'll help. Probably not, but 46.
Asset has been delivered.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit. Yeah, we're just gonna.
Boarding asset.
I'll do those fossils to raise the genome, and then I'm gonna have to release some of them over here.
Asset delivered.
Because this needs 100% genome.
Asset transportation complete.
And it's not showing up anywhere.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected. Asset has been collected. Asset transported. Transit has commenced.
Ground leaf.
Transportation complete. Asset being transported. Asset delivered.
Come on, that's Why is it going down? That doesn't make any sense. More dinosaurs. 147. 3 people. Is it because of the dead dinosaur?
Asset transportation underway.
What do I need to do? Like 48. Wow, that's the highest. Well, that's yeah.
Asset transported.
48. Wow. Such bullshit. 49. That's the highest it's ever been. 40. God. What the fuck do I need to do, game? Give me the one. Go to 150. For fuck's sake. Thank you, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's what took most of the time, is figuring out how to get to level 4 with the least amount of work possible.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Micromanaging, wasting time, blah blah. Probably could have got probably could have gotten it done earlier, but okay. Now finish the genome. I mean, it's currently at 81, so seeing if maybe no. And it's gonna take 5 minutes with fast forward. It's probably like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Well, just gonna wait. What do you? Is it? I forget if it's a. No, it's a plant eater. It's a herbivore. Where's his prey? He's looking for his prey. All right, I should finish its genome. Maybe, we'll see. No, I need to do the one fossil. Fucking hell. You wait more time. All you do is fucking wait. But like I said, thank God for this. Blank. Yeah, why not? We'll make it yellow. Green. Green. Camouflage it. Green and green. We got purple. What is it? Nah, just leave it 2022, I guess. Okay, after this I gotta rest then. This hopefully this is the end of chapter 1. It's just like, oh, we built this whole park with all these things and blah 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 and such and such. Good job. Another dead. It's probably the Gallimimus. No, it's a Stego.
En route to collect the asset.
Might have to make more Stegos. Oh no. Population is now 3.
Transportation in progress.
No, it's 4. I didn't see that one. So now we're racing against the clock. Another.
Collecting asset. Transportation underway.
That's it. I think we've done all we can. We've optimized the compound as much as possible. It can support everything you wanted. The choice is all yours.
Well, ours. The choice is ours.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna second that, really.
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you two. It would be foolish of me not to include you in what happens next. We don't want any missteps.
You know, I'd like to see what this facility is really capable of.
Me too. I think it can handle more dinosaurs.
Well, I know we
Fuck
can.
you.
I'm proud of you both. This is Biosyn at its best.
Any dinosaurs we still need in the facility?
Let me check the research.
We've got to make sure we get them all. This is too great an opportunity to miss.
Once in a lifetime, right? I mean, for the dinos and for us. With all that's happening, we still want to keep an eye on our dinosaur visibility and comfort ratings.
Agreed. Let's keep them on target.
Fucking greedy son. I was muted this whole time I was ranting. Fucking, you took so damn long to do that step that I just did, and now they're like, well, we want more dinosaurs. Good, that's more. Go fuck yourself, you greedy sons of bitches. I just took all that time to do this, and they're like, nah, you're not really done, asshole. Do more. 46 out of 75. You know what? I'm just... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm throwing up a BRB screen. I'll be right back. I gotta go stretch my legs and go to the bathroom. Or whatever the fuck. Jurassic World Evolution Biosyn coming right up right after this. Alright.
Asset has been collected.
I need 30 fucking dinosaurs.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset collection request received.
Don't even have steg. Oh my
Asset
god.
in transit. Assets in the air. Transit has commenced.
For fuck's sake. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is there a way to sell them? Discard all eggs. Yeah, fuck that. Intolerant is fine because there's going to be... I need just a lot of dinosaurs. There's like 30 of them. Aggressive. Whatever, let's see what happens, because I need... Let's bring me up to... Let's bring me up to 50, and I need 20 more dinosaurs. I thought I was done. This could have been with the other chapter, or split it up, but no. These are gonna always be fine, so it's just getting the numbers up. Fuck's sake. Just so I can move them. It makes no sense.
En route to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Asset being transported.
You need area, population. Well, yeah, and vehicle under threat.
Confirming asset delivery. Transportation complete. Asset has been transported. Asset has been delivered. Delivery complete.
Go over here for like 2 seconds, and then you'll see there's more forest. There you go. Another dead dinosaur, huh? For fuck's sake. Damn Gallimimus.
Picking up asset. Asset has been collected.
Okay, now it's under... Yeah, it's 90%. I was going to be pissed off. It's 8. I'd rather have 8, and I'll just put live feeder and...
We've lost a dinosaur.
Shut up.
The cycle of life, unfortunately, includes death.
No shit.
Our recent history has shown that's especially true for paleozoology. So, let's do our best to manage this situation without upsetting the other animals.
How about you shut the fuck up? How about that, huh? I know. You're pissing me off.
Transportation underway. Confirming task. Confirming asset delivery.
As if I didn't already have a whole fucking tutorial on, well, did you know dinosaurs get old and die? Just live longer.
Delivery complete. Asset transportation in progress. Delivery has been completed. Asset transportation underway. Asset delivered.
Missing water, I added water.
Commencing asset transit. Asset in transit. Transportation complete.
There. You guys are fine.
Transit has commenced.
I need like 19 more dinosaurs.
Asset has been delivered. Transporting asset.
Fuck it that they're larger. Fuck it.
Asset transportation complete.
Yeah, fight has begun, huh? How did that go down to 89%? Yeah, shut up. Shut up, you stupid game. Oh, shit, which one is it? It's here. Okay, so it's there.
En route to collect the asset. Picking up asset. Asset being transported.
Mm. More Gallimimus, fuck it. Maybe, maybe not. You know, I just would do a shit ton of Gallimimus.
Asset in transit.
I don't give a shit. Need 75 fucking dinosaurs. Ooh, fucking dead dinosaur. Ankylosaurus, great.
Asset transportation underway. Asset collection request received.
Can I even make
Asset
a...
delivery confirmed.
No, I can't make any Ankylosaurus. Because the genome's not great. But you know what? Let's just go on an expedition, get some Ankylosaurus fossils. Kind of want some Triceratops. Oh, no, you can only have one expedition team. Okay.
Commencing asset transit. Asset has been transported. En route to pick up the asset. Acknowledged. No problem. Understood. Adding task. Task received. Confirming asset delivery. Transit has commenced. Request acknowledged.
What are these guys?
Transporting asset. Asset has been collected.
Dimetron. Let's make more. A couple more.
Transportation underway.
So close. So just power through.
Delivery has been completed.
Whatever. They'll be fine.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset delivery confirmed.
Ground leaf and water.
Assets in the air. Asset has been transported. Asset being transported. Asset transportation complete. Asset in transit. Delivery complete. Assets in the air.
There we go. What are we talking about? Like, okay.
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation complete. Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected. Asset has been delivered.
What died? Oh.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
For fuck's sake.
Transportation underway. Commencing asset transport.
You know, I can do more Pyro Raptors in there. Another Ankylosaurus. Fucking.
Asset to be collected.
Come on, it's just these. Synthesize faster, damn it. Why is it in slow time?
Asset transportation underway.
Really? Oh, so close, yet so far.
Fights among the animals are bound to happen. Evolution is about conflict. It is part of what we must accept if we are ever to truly understand the dinosaurs.
I don't know what that has anything to do with anything, but shut up. Shut up, Ramsey. Was his name Ramsey? I don't know. Let me check the VOD. Let me rewind here. What was his name? Fights break out. Blah, blah, blah. Why am I checking the VOD? I can check the transcripts. What's he say? Ramsey Cole. He was better in the movie. I'll say that. I think they gave him kind of like, I don't know, his voice sounds like he didn't have the best recording equipment. I liked him in the movie, but in this, it's just like, hey, I'm going to tell you an obvious fact that you probably already know. Like, why are you telling me this now? They already have been, my dinosaurs have already been fighting. Why didn't you tell me when the dinosaurs first started fighting? I mean, I like Ramsey. Like Cole in the movie. Is it Ramsey Cole? Do they call him Cole in the movie, or do they call him anyway? He was fine in the movie, in Dominion, but in this, they just give him like this dry writing to work with, and I don't know if he recorded from home or if they gave him shitty equipment, but like they did him dirty. Okay, you know what? Add task. No. No. Get to this dirty food and disinfect it. What are you stuck on, you son of a bitch? There. How are you just now missing ground leaf, dude? Get these ankylosauruses made and released and... One dinosaur. One dinosaur. This better be the end of the chapter, too. Like...
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, come on. Come on, speed it up. I mean, I've already have it at as fast as it'll speed up, but I need it faster. Okay, where's the ankylosaurus? So from here, diagonal. There we go. Done. We're done with this chapter.
This facility, it's remarkable.
You can say that again.
Let's call it a Biosyn sanctuary.
Although, that does sound like marketing rather than reality.
Well, reality is the one we make, right?
Even if it isn't accurate?
These dinosaurs are an asset to the world, one we need to share with it. However, we do this on our terms and our timelines.
We've done our best for the dinosaurs, and for Biosyn. We did our jobs, and we did them well. This is no time to be looking back.
Then we look forward to all the possibilities that we are about to share with the world.
To the future of Biosyn genetics.
I know a lot of the people from the movie reprised their role. I know that's Dotson. That's probably going to be Dotson. I think that's Cole, the guy who plays Cole from the movie, reprised his role. I'll look it up on IMDb in a second.
Spearheaded by
No,
Biosyn.
no, we're done. We're not. Stop. Anyway, next time I will be streaming Scorched Earth, but I'm done for now. Yeah, it took a lot. I thought I would have been done with Sanctuary a lot faster, but due to my not paying attention to researching and this and that, it took about an hour or so longer than expected. But anyway, that's going to be it for now. I'm going to say thank you to everybody who came out and watched live. If you're watching this as a VOD later in the future, I appreciate your viewership all the same. Yeah, and if you liked what you saw, give it a like. If you're new here, consider subscribing. All of that helps with YouTube algorithm stuff. I have memberships and super chats available. Always, they're there if you want to support. Never necessary, always appreciated, but all viewer funding goes directly into helping this channel. Again, never necessary, always appreciated. They're just kind of there. I have a few emotes for members. Anyway, I do a bad job at shilling it that I have that stuff. But it's, like I said, I feel like it's never, you never have to, but it's always greatly appreciated if you do. Anyway, it's shaping up to be a campaign for sure. I know Isaac is from the first game. The Dotson guy, I know it sounds like the same guy from the movies. The guy who plays Ramsey Cole, that sounds like the guy from the movies. I'll look it up real quick before I go. Just real quick, because before I actually go, I wanted to figure that out so I don't have to cover it for next time. Isaac Clement. Not top cast. Where's full cast? Where's full cast and crew IMDb? Why do you change your page around? I hate that they change it. It goes top cast. I don't want top cast. I want full cast. They don't even have him listed. They don't have him listed. But it sounds like him. Anyway. Next time, Scorched Earth. Probably edit out that cutscene of the VOD because it's going to have to be replayed next time for part 2 of the campaign. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. If you're new here, consider subscribing. If you like what you saw, please consider giving it a like. All that helps with the YouTube algorithm stuff. Memberships and super chats are there for those who feel like supporting. Never necessary, but always appreciated. I thank you so much for your viewership. Just being here, chatting, lurking, giving it a view, giving me a chance. Really, that helps out a lot immensely, and I'm greatly appreciating. I can't even talk. It's time for me to go because I can't talk anymore. I greatly appreciate you just being here. So with that being said, make sure to take care of yourself, stay safe out there, and I will see you again soon with more Jurassic World 2 Evolution Biosyn campaign. Dominion campaign Biosyn Chapter 2 Scorched Earth. That's going to be it for me, and bye for now.